Ah, the sudden lowering of the music's volume. That can only mean one thing. I am active. Hi. Oh god, immediately as I start talking, it's getting warm in here. Turn that fan back on. Ugh. How is everybody? Declan, thank you for resubscribing, but also I'm so sorry to hear you've got a chest infection going on. You got some meds for that? Because chest infection sounds pretty bad. It's freezing or burning. Yeah, that's being ill in a nutshell. Delightful little flashes of fever. Yay, yeah. Fucking chill the fuck out, Declan. Or else. He's active! Watch the cameras! The camera animatronic! What? In the world of Freddy Fazbear, of Five Nights at Freddy's, what will my animatronic be? Would it just be a bat? Have I just defaulted to bat? Is it part of my brand now? We in Wham season! Though yesterday it was only 18 degrees Celsius outside, but the wind made it feel like 13 Celsius, which was really weird to experience in July. It's like, oh, it's chilly when, like, less than a week ago there was a heat wave going on in the country. Huh. But the sun's been blasting on my windows all morning, so, wow. Warm. Hope everyone's doing good! Luxie, thank you for subscribing for 6 months! Half a year! Delightful. Thank you. Look at that jive. Look at her go. With the speed lines from Beta Twitch TV. No proper mention. Just Panadol and Nurofen. I'll need antibiotics if it goes on for longer than 5 days. Yesterday I had a resting heart rate of 130! That's a very high resting heart rate. That's me on the treadmill at high speed. Bet animatronic for sure. It has to be made now. One day it will be a reality. If it's still relevant by then. I never really was attracted to Five Nights at Freddy, I'll be honest. I way back in the day, yes, I did watch the Markiplier. I did watch him play that. But just the first game, I think. And maybe some of the sequel, never any of the million of follow-up games. Like, it's not for me. I am not the demographic, so that's fine. Question is though, what design? Old, original, creepy FNAF animatronics or cool Glamrock style animatronics? Well, the Glamrock game was considered kinda not good. So let's just do OG FNAF animatronics, I guess? Oh, and as I'm talking and holding my phone in my hand, I am now realizing, oh shit, I've forgotten to set up the VTubing part. Oops. Listen, this whole shorts posting endeavor, very interesting. I'm noticing and writing down like things that pique my eye or trigger my interest. Like, hey, what happened here? So I just about a little over an hour ago, an hour and a half almost, I uploaded my third short. It is the Clip Studio Paint trick of, with the move tool, you can click on a pixel in your drawing and then you automatically go to the layer that pixel is on to, you know, get rid of it or do something else with it whatsoever. Just quickly jump to it, you know? That has already surpassed the views of yesterday's short on TikTok, which is interesting. Let me just... Hi. Welcome to the grey void that we shall be drawing in soon. I also noticed on YouTube, both yesterday and Monday shorts started off slowly, And then suddenly, somewhere in the analytics, it shows that it has a spike for exactly 3 hours. And it just has a big old jump in views. Like, let me actually take a screenshot. I know I'm sounding like Doig. Don't come for me, please. I'm just like I'm observing, you know, I'm analyzing, I'm doing a little what happened? So let's see. This is Monday short with Mishka Kritura. It's like, oh, it's here at this time in my time zone. And then in exactly 3 hours, it jumped to this. It's only got 1,000 views almost extra in 3 hours time. Something similar happened to yesterday's short, but at a different time altogether. There it happened overnight while I was sleeping. This is the get your work, put yourself out there short. Yeah, another massive jump, well over 1,000. So, how did the berry dance come out? Came out good. Let me grab it for you. Should be able to grab it quickly. Here he is. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm grabbing something else in my overlay. Come here, little berry. Yeah, berry jive. I have no idea if you've seen it, though. I have not posted it on Blue Sky. I was considering yesterday, but I'm like, maybe it's a bit too low effort to put the Blue Sky. I don't know. But in the private comments section or private description section on Artfight, I was like, "Hey Barry, this is just for you. You're the only one who sees this. Here's a drive link for like different files with transparency at different sizes and such for you to do with as you please." I like the one about being noticed with your courage item. Oh, thank you. Yeah, anyone who could give my shorts a little watch, I would very much appreciate. Leave it a little comment, leave it a little like. That shit just helps massively, it seems. I don't know why today's short on TikTok was being pushed as much as it was, like very shortly after posting. But we're observing. We'll see if today's short on YouTube will have another 3-window opportunity spike. It's they're all different kinds of shorts too. So the first one is more funny, haha, we're drawing something mimi. And the second one is like art advice as a career. And then today's short is more of a tech tip for drawing. So we shall just see. I shall just see mostly. I shall be looking. I shall be peeping my little eyes out. Hello, HDMC, welcome in. And Ezra, I don't think I've said hi to everyone yet. My bad. Flexi, Ben, Declan, Ender, Ernesto, Yeti, Dominic, Sploot, Schnoo, Blue, Fluxy, Dominic, Ezra, Mila, HDMC, CJ. Hi. Ah, the Mishka update. The Mishka update has been redeemed. Oh, good thing I put my iPad on the charger, because she's low on juice. I'll be back in a second. Hi, I'm back. I bring Mishka goods. Church has destroyed my sleep, but that's due to my own lack of self-control. As in, are you watching them or are you editing them? Also, I hope you get control of your sleep back soon. Sleep is so important! I don't think I had enough last night, so my morning was extremely drowsy. I usually have my little cardio session in the morning on Wednesdays. Not today. No. Partially, maybe also the mistake of it though was I was encouraged to turn on my computer pretty early on to sort some stuff out. And I just kind of lingered. Oops. And that kicked in the drowsy. I was gonna crop it. Mishka is in her cat tower cube. Well, half of her. The other half is outside of the cube. Ezra and Ben are already waiting for the Mishka sacrifice in the pets channel on Discord. Assuming that is gotcha. And she's there. 3, 2, 1. Ben, where are you? Right, now we bring this on stream for all to see. This delightfully, extremely shitty looking photo because compression of the iPad apparently is not so good. Artfight, yeah, Artfight. We'll be attempting another couple scribbles with Onsta today. Because she has threatened to attack me next. She was doing a piece for Barry. And she was like, Curzec, I'm gonna get you! And I'm like, nuh-uh. Not if I get you first. Well, she's probably gonna get me first because I'm slow. Anyway, get a load of that cat. Get a load of that creature. In her cube. With her butt. And out her cube with her head. Sheep. She's conscious. She's awake. She just has her eyes closed. Mushy baby. The little meow meow. Down you go. Wee. Small. Mush pet pet. That's right. There she was. And there she shall remain for the rest of the stream. Last night, you had the weirdest ass One Piece themed and art themed fever dream. I drew parts for a boat. I then lined parts of the boat. Then I was building a boat. Then I was in a naval battle. Then I was fighting Big Mom from One Piece. You mean that one character that Ula animated, friend Ula of the stream, and the internet lost their fucking minds over it? That Ula? So the story behind that, for those who don't know, I'm friends with an animator named Ula. He's a very good animator. And he's done some stuff for Warner Brothers on Space Jam 2. I think, was it Enchanted or Disenchanted 2? I forget the name. The one that's both a mix of animation and live action for the most part of it though, Disney movie. And he very innocently one day tweeted out that he was going to be doing a shot for One Piece. Was it like a year or two ago? 3 years? And the internet lost their fucking minds over it. They thought, oh, wait, this animator that's associated with Warner Brothers, does this mean Warner Brothers is working together with One Piece, the production? Like, no, No, that's not what's happening here. He's just an individual freelancer who is doing a shot. Oh god, the internet has taken over the narrative, and they're going all over the place. It was very chaotic to behold, to witness that happen to a friend. It probably must be quite something to experience, too. It'd be like that, yeah, the internet got a hold of theories, and they refused to let go. For a while. That's still the funniest thing that I ever had the pleasure of witnessing. It, was pretty crazy. We kept calling him an animator on Lion King because he animated a shot of Pumbaa, but that was a fun shot he did for fun. It's true. He grabbed a noise bit from just a random news report and animated Pumbaa to it on model. What fools! Everyone knows he's a Roger Rabbit animator. Exactly. No. Let's not spread lies in these parts. Right. So, Ansta has threatened to draw stuff for me for Artfight, aka she's gonna be on the attack. On the friendly fire, though, because she's also Team Crystal, such as myself. She bullied me into making a character profile for my VTuber. So the thing that you're looking at over here right now. Hi, hello, this blob. So I did. Because she wants to draw me with Moblorbo Rudolph, who I can't upload to Artfight because he is a canon character. I don't own him, he's not an OC of mine. But it's not illegal for Artfight to draw an OC with a canon character. I am not an OC though. I'm a Sona, at best, what you're looking at. This is a caricature of myself. As I think I pretty much mentioned that last stream as well. I described it like that. So yeah. He's basically OC. No. I wish. But no. I'm very mad that I can't design a character as hot as him, because he's already been designed. Lycanthrope, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Well, then swore he would never animate for One Piece again. That was a lie. Yeah, he eventually did a G5 shot that people believed he was doing the first time around. Yeah. Happy Artfight. Hi, Dupus. How you doing? How you been, Curzec? I'm doing alright. I'm looking at this here gray canvas. We're gonna be doodling Ansta on it today. Maybe also Kiryu, since Ansta intends to draw me with my Blorbo. I feel like it's only fair that I draw Ansta with hers. I scribbled out some very tired stuff this morning. What if I did two Anstas? The duality of Ansta with the Oni Yakuza boss and then her space traveler. By the way, your VTuber is one of the most uniques, and I love it. Oh, thank you, Ender. I definitely want to stick to this realm of big shape VTuber style for myself. 2.0 will have that as well. I'm like, here comes the daily check of if Life 2D Summer Sale has started yet. I don't think so. If it's gonna happen at all this year. No. I don't see a change, and like we're a big old yell about stuff. I've been saving tutorials just that I randomly come across as well for Live 2D. I would like to try some more toggly stuff and more swapping stuff with art pieces in a model. But I don't know how to do that stuff yet, unfortunately. Great day in the morning to you too, Sonny. How you doing? You doing good? Just doing a final prep for a road trip. Ooh, I'm trying to figure out if I bring a leather jacket even though it's July, but I got an art attack done. If you have the space for it, bring a jacket anyway, because you never know. You can dress down if it's too hot, but you can't dress more if it's cold if you don't have anything to dress extra with. Would be my thing. Like a better safe than sorry. You don't want to find yourself being cold without the ability to keep you warmer. And for high def Caro VTuber with pores and realistic teeth, ugh, no thank you. Didn't attack on one of my friends and I think they're planning on revenging me. Hell yeah. Doing good. Was trying to draw pictures of my characters to put up on Artfight. I'm so rusty, my old habits came back. Just loosen up, just doodle loosen. Whoa! Blur, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime for 13 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? The only one easy way that I like to loosen up with is just do some gesture drawing. Just turn brain off, go loosey-goosey. You have a time limit. There is no overthinking time. So it's the eternal question of, do I bring the Kanada jacket or Kaneda jacket? I'm assuming the Akira one. Do I not? I can be cringy weep in a brand new area. Do whatever you prefer. I think the Kanada jacket is very cool. At least in the movie. I don't know what it looks like in real life. I'm hoping it's as similar. You're trying an animated attack for a friend. Ooh. Ended up having Jim art-fight me before I could art-fight him, so I did a skeleton, but big. Ooh. Good old gesture drawing, he said with a hard G. Or drawing, even. Got one art-fight piece done so far, and it fully took me as a piece. It was for Sunken Valley, so I'm unsurprised. I am not familiar. Am I familiar with Sunken Valley? I'm not sure. It sounds vaguely very far in the back of my head, like I feel like maybe I've heard that somewhere. Good, thank you. Good. Good. Sunken Valley is a tabletop RPG I'm playing on Splash's channel. Gotcha. Who are these funny fellows being featured? These are both Sonas of Ansta, who is intending on attacking me. So I better hurry the fuck up, and also she wants to draw me with my Blorbo, so that means 2 characters. So that just only makes it fair if I draw her 2 characters, whether that's gonna be 2 of her Sonas or her and Kiryu. Preempt the strike. I mean, I already started on Monday. I drew some shitty things. Like, I'm looking at them now and I'm like, oh god, is this really— are these really my scribbles? They're so— nah, they're so nah. I've named the folder nah. This is the nah folder. This is the folder containing thumbnails where we're like, nah, not these. I wish Miska was a character so I could get 2 character credit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to face them both that way or do that. But we're probably gonna do something altogether. Because if Ansa's gonna throw my Blorbo at me, I gotta throw her Blorbo at her. Can you draw a fridge? Oh, you tell me. Can I draw a fridge? Where is this? Where fridge? Where did I leave fridge? Where did I leave fridge? Here is fridge. You tell me! As I drew for a couple— for her a couple years ago. Was it 2022 or 3? For her birthday? The year she was gonna be doing her subathon. Is this fridge shaped enough? That's a good fridge, thank you. Kara, have you done any time-lapsing for your Artfight so far? I have not. I don't know if I have that turned on in Clip. If that's something that I have at all. Where would I find time-lapses? Does regular... Because I don't have the X version. I've just got cheapo Clip Studio 2.0. I am due an upgrade, which I probably should have gotten during the last sale, because it was very affordable. In the file top bar. Time-lapse. Record time-lapse. Ah, well, I never click record time-lapse. Curzec, if your shorts and post finally cleanse my timeline of guy who will not be named, I would love this. Alright. I won't wonder about guy who will not be named. I hope my stuff can be a cleanser of sorts. Oh, I edited a short yesterday that is probably not gonna go live. I noticed after stream, obviously, and the last few streams have been at 2,000 kbps, so kbps, kilobytes per second, which is very low, and that means some of the footage in the past couple streams has been kind of rough, and I never realized. But it's really noticeable when we were playing Peak last Saturday, and I wanted to make a short out of a little bit that happened during Peak. But even with some enhancing footage features in CapCut, it's simply not. Anyone who's in the Discord can find it in the art feedback channel for those curious. But I've pretty much decided, like, yeah, no, this is too rough on the eyes. I'm better off not. Not this early on. In the shorts experimenting era. Let me see. Yeah. Find a setting to have a default on for in Canvas, which I do. I love seeing a timeless for all the stuff I make. Maybe I'll do it for this one. Fuck it. This will turn on timelapse recording. The timelapse recording will be saved with the canvas, and the file will require more disk space than usual. Okay. We are now going to be recording the timelapse. I at least will have a stream, right? Though it will include all this kind of funny stuff if that happens, you know? Because I am someone who rotates their canvas at the speed of Dragon Force. Through the fire and flames. Flipping a little quickly. I would love if I didn't flip as quickly. Also notice I use my normal phone for the facial tracking, right? So the phone I use as a phone I use for facial tracking as well, where some other VTubers will use a separate device for their facial tracking. So battery drains pretty quickly while streaming with the VTube Studio stuff on at all times while streaming. So eventually you gotta put it into the charger, and that makes the device kinda warm. To the point where, a few times now at the end of stream, I'll unplug it and I'll see a notification that it will say, "We have stopped charging until the device cools down." Oops. Maybe once I have the budget, I'll get like a used iPhone that's usable for VTube Studio. Because, this is a new model that I don't wanna... Yeah. I need to throw a small fan on the phone if I can figure out where to get one of those. Anyone who wanted to see the peak clip can find it in the art feedback channel in the server. Yep, exactly. What's the time lapse for the damn art fight? Ooh. Yeah, I've seen time lapses. I never really watched them myself. Aw, Sen posted their art fight for me. Yay. Like and repost. Okay. Oni or Onsta with fridge man. Oh, I have another fridge drawing. I showed this one, right? Oh, cute. It's all smoochy and stuff. Aw, how lovely. How wide do you want him? Yes. Larg. We like him larg. Oni Onsta would be amazing. I would love. I would love. I think she may draw something kind of sweet with me and my Blurbo, so I kind of feel like I want to return the energy. So, the fucking mind game over here right now. Let me get some of the references up that Onsta Doth shared on her art fight. Oh, burpee. I am turning into Onsta on stream. Getting burpee midstream. So this is her regular time traveler version. Here's a commission she had done a few years ago. Don't ask why there's 2 tissue boxes here and there. He said Dorito. Only answer is real, it is. Yeah. Behold. There they are. Yeah, that one. I forgot to save the file of reference for Onsta before end of stream last time. Oops. Why are there 2 tissue boxes, Caro? I don't know, ask the artist. I am not the artist. Contrary to popular... Nah, there's no fucking way. Ain't no way I draw like that. And then this gorgeous sketch page. Gotta go this direction. Finally. Alright, riffs. Then we put that there. Artfight is lagging big time. It was having some issues this morning too. The website was just straight up down, just unavailable, and the Discord was exploding like, oh my god, it's down! Ah! Ah! Came back eventually. It was like, oh, chill. This happens. Welcome to technology. it still has a hiccup here and there. It was another thing I tried. I don't know why it's this kind of layer, but what if just singular Oni and just like is just extremely scribbly, but just the idea of like very big foreshortening on Oni Onsta, leaning, grinning, and putting up leg on knee and such, and then pointy shoe very close to camera to be like intimidating. But we're probably gonna be doing something all together. Now I gotta actually draw. And I'm still, now that I like need to change course, or feel like I should, rather. I'm like, what do I do this time? What do I do? What do we do with these two? They had a maintenance today. It was announced in the red alert bar at the top. Ah. I mean, who reads anymore? Right? Imagine reading. Reading is for freaking nerds! That's right. And we are them. We are on twitch.tv. Anyone who is on here is a nerd. Hide your novel. Don't hide your novel. Ah, nerds, that's us. Hi, hello. We are all them. What could we do? It was just like an arm grab. Very chicken and the egg, like, oh god, what do I draw first of this idea? Dear Franz, Kiryu, I think it's Kiryu, an ice cream date. Simple, cute, sweet. Could. Like, this has such thumbnail energy. try to keep like contrapposto in mind, where the tilt of the shoulder and hips are opposite of each other. But sometimes I'm like, wait, is this the right direction? Does this pose need to go up, or does it need to go down? Sometimes I confuse myself, like, wait, hang on. He is grabbing onto it, so you'd think force would be pulling it down a little. But I think also maybe he'd be surprised, which would make it go up again. Have it go upside down, handstand. You got it! Done. Here you go, Ansta. Here's your art fight. I hope you like it. I'm like, is he wide enough? He could be wider, probably. Now, what will the other arm do? Must increase. Fridge width, god. I wish my fridge width could be increased. Cries and wants to meal prep. Cries and wants to meal prep but can't because there's no fridge space. Wah. Pre-map. Isn't there a word for saying stuff wrong, specifically like that? We clipping that? Not if I bookmark it first. But feel free to clip anyway. We call it Curzec in this house. How dare you? I'm ascending. I pressed the wrong button. Everything's going wrong today. How dare you? To pre-map so hard she went through the ceiling. Yeah, I did. Kazutoka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I did get the 2,000 follower goal. That's right. We did the giveaway. Different teams. Je suis Team Cristal. I don't know why I said that in French. I'm not even French. Cries in Priel map, thank you, Sadi, for the clip. Immortalized. My fuck up in words. Ah! I got a new button. Yes, I got to use it! I worked on Hell of a Boss. You have an OC? Oh, do you now? Is it an Imsona? Or something? Or a succubus? Or a Goetia? Or another species? You got an Imsona? Me too! Mine is, I guess, sort of semi-canon because she did appear in one of the episodes. I don't know, it may break Artfight rules by it being like that, but I don't know, if Artfight isn't saying anything because there's an ocean of characters on there, I ain't saying shit. Like the look at yours, thank you. You don't want an attack from a fossil member, would you? Not at all. If you want to doodle anything from my account, feel free to do so. That's what they are for. I can't I'll try to do revenges, but I can't promise I'll get to everyone. So if that's something that's important to you, absolutely no offense if you're like, never mind. You got Fizzerali. Don't really care if I get revenges. Alright. Just wanted to say in advance, just in case. Want to be transparent about that stuff too. Because I haven't done a single revenge yet, actually. I've done now 3 attacks, 2 friendly fire. Well, this will be friendly fire number 2. And people are being nice to me! And I can't take it no more! The music looped? Shouldn't have. Fossil is winning. Ooh. I want to be transparent. There you go. It's just a different song from the game. Pilot Wing 64 to the one an hour ago. Yep, that is correct. This is still very much scribble search thumbnail in. Eventually it will look less shite. I hope I've convinced people that this is just what it looks like sometimes in the beginning. There is a process. I don't know what I want this. I need to keep Kiryu's character in mind. I have not played Yakuza, except for like a teeny bit of the beginning of Yakuza 0, which was already like 2 years ago. Oops. But I'd like to think I've seen enough of Ons to play to get a bit of a grasp of his character. Because like, for the flow of the picture, it would be nice if his hand flared out like that. I just don't know if Kiryu would. I don't think he staggers very quickly. Be redoing cat meds and getting myself some ice cream because I needed. Dude, I treated myself to a whole tub of Ben and Jerry's when I was ill last month. Zero regrets because, well, my throat was hurting. And ice cream made it less hurting. Gave him a very grabbable waist. Yeah, this is just idea one. I think this hand is a little large. I do like a large hand. We don't necessarily want yaoi hand proportions though. That's a bit much. That's not my cup of tea. It could be a cute moment, but I always want to be as in character as possible with stuff. And I don't know if this is Kiryu. We got ads starting in like half a minute as well, by the way. With that in mind, if you have been meaning to get a hydration or undoing yourself of hydration, you won't be missing much with ads running. I'll go in thinky mode during ads, I think. Grabs waist. Yes. I guess you'll just have to play the Yakuza games for research. God. Oh, how many of them are there? Like 10? That's a lot of game. Of many hours. I would like to give it another go though for Yakuza 0 at least, considering I've got that on both PlayStation and computer. Oops. You on Yakuza 0 as well? Gotta go back to it? Yeah. You got caught up in the mini games, I remember. You also had ice cream today, Kansa? Hell yeah. Sucker for side content, and it's got a lot. I feel like Yakuza games are 90% side content. And that's not a derogatory thing at all, or not intended as. That's just how I've genuinely perceived it. And at time, I'm gonna go do a think. And also hydrate. For those who can see me without ads, this me nodding is me going like, that could make for a great drawing. Just gotta get some reference. Just like the eyes wandering and traveling as I'm thinking, like, as it dawns on me, like, yes! Yes! Just gotta get some reference. And as are over. So those who are gone, you may have noticed the canvas is still blank, but I got an idea! I sometimes notice your model's mouth open and close. I feel that's universal artist for the gears are turning, or I am thinking of the same face that I'm drawing. Sometimes it's me, like, licking my lips because they're getting dry, and me going... Because it's the jaw that the face tracking is attacking, that it's going up and down, right? So it thinks, oh, your mouth is opening. No. No, it's just my jaw. It's just me licking my lips. Jack Waffle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the mouth tracking on my models sometimes is a little busted. Sometimes it is more accurate if I articulate a little bit better. It's more accurate, but even then it's like, nah, could be better. 2.0 could be better. V-Bridger could be better. It's more better. It has trouble with oh, ooh, ooh, oh, more, show, ah, e, u, e, oh. We're going Japanese, learning. Da, shi, su, se, so. Gonna start talking like a loud American, like a goddamn Californian. You return to Japanese, Carol. Ohayo. Oh no, wait, in your case, konmama. I have 2 buttons and I will use them. Well, actually, I've got a 3rd. Carol, give me your best Australian. Alright then, mate. No, we're already going wrong. We're already going wrong. Alright. You're a big Brumby, ain't you? Scottish, oops. I know my places in the world. They gave more Texan than Californian. It's just loud American, is what it was. That's not a knife, that's his knife. I need to think. For Australian, I just need to think Easter Bunny, Hugh Jackman, Rise of the Guardians. I've seen that movie so many times and I am blanking on quotes. Huge, jacked man. He was, yeah. I don't know if he still might be. Apparently, though, Hugh Jackman may not be such a swell dude from what I heard. I think he's part of a... Was he part of a cult? I don't know. I just remember at one point reading stuff about him and just immediately tuned out of that man forever. I'm like, man, disappointing. Never went back to confirm or what he's like these days. Well, big sniff. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ. Bleh. I did not mean for that inhale to be so fucking brutal. Turns a lot of I with your as like g'day, mate. Yeah, I don't know what's true or false these days because everyone keeps saying everything about everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my own little bubble. Really. I'm just gonna focus on being a doodle person. That's all I care for. Anyway, I had an idea. Hmm. Monster, your big hair is in the way. Kiri's just getting a really good sniff of your hair. I'll probably do something about this spacing here. Cute as fuck. Yeah, I thought so too. I think this might be the one to go for. Now we just need to make it all fit. Curious smelling the Head and Shoulders 2-in-1 Old Spice shampoo. I don't know, I feel like Asta has classier taste than 2-in-1 Head and Shoulders. No idea what she uses. My hair washing routine is so much. Oh, I was supposed to wash it this morning, but I'll wash it after stream tonight. In the evening. Because let me tell you, having long hair, a lot of maintenance. How long's my hair? It's starting to tickle the cheeks that are not on the face. Yeah, my hair washing routine I picked up after watching some videos from a hairdresser who has a YouTube channel called, I think, what's it called? Blowout Professor? I think that's his channel. And I've applied it, and I used to be someone who washed their hair every other day because it just would get greasy that quickly. But now I am good on twice a week. 3-in-1 then? No. Good hair care requires separate products, unfortunately. I use my hair routine is first a round of shampoo. Shampoo is just for the scalp. Shampoo is just for the scalp, not all of the hair. Just the scalp. You wipe that in with your fingies, with your fingertips, and then you rinse it. And then you go for another round of shampoo to check if you've cleaned it all enough properly, because your first round shouldn't be all frothy. That's for round 2 to check. And then after round 2 of shampoo, if it's all good, I move on to a hair mask that I let sit for a little bit, and then I rinse almost all of it, but I leave a little bit in, or at least I try to. And then same with conditioner, which I focus on the mids and mostly the ends. And let that sit again, and then I rinse that, and then I'm done. I use a microfiber hair towel for just my hair. I use leave-in conditioner, and then a heat protecting spray, then I hair dry roughly for a round, and then I wet brush. Well, actually I have another round of wet brushing before. Like when I apply the leave-in conditioner and the heat-resistant spray, I do wet brushing, get all the knots out. Then rough hair dry, and then another round of wet brush, and then more solid hair dry, then the normal brush, and then oil for the ends. You have long hair for doing Head and Shoulders is my all. You deserve better, Ender. You deserve better. Waiting for a Head and Shoulders 46-in-1 instant baldness. Yeah, no need to worry about head and shoulder hair care if you don't have any hair. It's very complex. It is, but it did whittle down my hair washing routine or frequency to from every other day to only twice a week. So it does work. Is at least cheap and lazy, yeah. I want to take good care of my hair. It's become quite the prominent feature of my appearance with the length that it's at. And I've never had an undercut. No, I feel like my hair is too fine to make an undercut look good. Your hair gets oily too fast. My sis thinks it's because of Head and Shoulders and washing too much. Yep, washing too much is actually indeed more prone to make your hair also grease up too quickly. I'd say, Declan, honestly, try something, some of the things I just talked about. Shampoo separately for just your scalp. Doesn't need to be a whole lot of stuff. Because you do 2 rounds, do that second round to check if it's clean. And you'll know it's clean if it gets all bubbly and soapy. And then conditioner separately. I don't know about hair mask on, I don't know what kind of length of hair you got, honestly. Washing too much is often the issue. Yep. Recently had a haircut too. It's short enough where you can easily see your scars. Ah, okay. Well, if it's short, then you need even fewer product for a conditioner and stuff. Your hair/scalp is naturally oily, and if you strip that away for so long, it kind of comes back with a vengeance when you stop. Is that right? Pretty much. And you can reset that by shaking things up a bit. I still haven't discovered for myself the secret to, or if I can reduce the amount of breakage that I have. Because I pull out a lot of hair. I mean, I have a lot of long hair, rather. I have very fine hair, is the thing. Something that might help is just to have a shower where I don't wash my hair is what I'm getting, and that might help a bit. Give it a go. Just change up the way you wash your hair. For shampooing, it needs to be not that much product. It just should be enough for your scalp. You put some on top. Like you put, let's use this bald Kiryu here for a second. So you get your shampoo, right? You get your hand. Maybe you have like this much of shampoo for round 1. You put some on top, and then a little bit up front, and then to the sides, and on the back. And you really use your fingertips to like rub that in. Really squeezing on in there. Because you're scrubbing your scalp and get rid of the oil that's built up. And for round 2 of shampooing, you do a little bit less. And likely that will have been enough. Give it a good scratch. Not even scratch, just really your fingertips. Just really get in there. Give yourself a good hair massage. I could have to worry less about the hair going over Kiryu if I go for this outfit. Rather than this one. Next time at the shops, I'll look for shampoo and conditioner separate. Yeah! Find a type of shampoo and conditioner that works for your hair type. I can't tell you what that is. I don't know your hair type. The second round of shampooing that I do, I actually use a different shampoo for that one. That is supposed to help prevent dry, itchy scalps, because the air in my apartment is so dry, where in winter, if I don't use it, I just lose my mind from the itchiness. I need to get, like, I've got a big old humidifier as of last winter. It just got too much. It got too dry in here. Everything was so staticky, which was very sad whenever I tried to pet Mishka. Alright, fillers, time to earn me my meager restitution. Or meager. I can read. I know the word meager. I know how to pronounce it. Why did I say meager? Have a good day to you too, Sonny. Thank you for popping by. Poor Floof gets step. Yeah, this is the saddest part of it all. I didn't wanna. The heat is reverting you to Dutch. Nay! I am going to speak Dunglish on the stream now. No one will think I am American if I talk like this. I hate it so much. I hate Dunglish so much. I need to put an actual effort into sounding like that too. Whereas it's the other way around for Dutch people who do genuinely speak like that when talking English. Oops. Carol, what sub goal would you have to play the anime girl horse game on stream for fun? I have no idea why that's so big right now. I didn't think it, because I know there's an anime of that stuff, right? I didn't think it was that popular to warrant this much popularity for a game based on that IP. It's just you're training horse girls and you're betting on whether they're gonna win or not, right? And it's like kind of dating sim almost, like you bond with the character, which ups their stats. Isn't that the game mechanics of Uma Musume? I know Alsa's played it. Turn him into glue. No! You didn't win the race? Time for the glue factory. Too bad, Haruhi-chan. You didn't run fast enough. It's glue for you. I don't even know if there's a character called Haruhi. Probably. There's several games in anime for that IP. Oh god, are there? I just didn't realize it was that popular. I don't really care for the moe kind of anime and manga and stuff IPs with cutesy girls that go yeah and whatsoever. Nah, that's not my jam. Fine if you like it, it's just not for me, man. I think they named them after actual racehorses. Oh yeah. Now that you mentioned that, I do think I heard something about how a character that's apparently got pretty shite stats is somehow very beloved amongst people, though, so they keep betting on her. And it's also increased the popularity for the actual horse itself. When that horse is, I believe, also never won a race? I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of air. think Ansa was using this model for stream today, and I should probably take a little peek because I can't figure out error. A small group of people made a working Wii that you can attach to your bag as a keychain. Not like a Raspberry Pi, but an actual Wii motherboard cut down. What? Let me see this. Huh. That's just a tiny Wii. And I called it the Nintendo Kawaii. That's very, very good. Kawaii Wii micro console. What's that say on the top? Dotte? What's the middle? Doshite? Does it say why? Oh, people. Hmm. The people who did this have made Wii portables for a while now, but this is something else entirely. It's cool as hell is what it is. Learn a new color today. Oh god. Soy... Oh? Is that Mesoiro? No. Mesoiro? Dang it. Me. Shit. I remember it being in the M, but... Watercolor, light blue. Ah! Mizu. God, yeah. Mizu, yeah. Mizuiro. That makes sense. Lego! Non-Curzec blue. I am cobalt blue. My brand. My brand is cobalt blue, bats, and a moonlight greatsword. And bubble tea. You're a cobalt? I'm a doodle. Maybe his head is... His eyes are too far down. A doodle. All this hair talk makes me sad about my hair state as I've been struggling to take care of myself these times. Aw, man. You said you had long hair? Let me just link that YouTube channel if you're curious. See if maybe they have something. They got good vibes. They fall into repetition a little bit across their videos, at least the ones that I gathered for my own hair care journey, right? Yeah, no problem. I do like the concept of this, but it is a very flat on view. Watching One Piece, the increased animation quality in the Wano arc really was because they were outsourcing shots to indie freelancers. It's very bloody cool. Yeah, they were outsourcing a fair bit from what I've understood. They were like, oh god, we gotta get the shit done. We need more people. All the animators in Japan are burnt out. I wonder about the sustainability of modern day anime. I don't think it's gonna go over well. It's already not going over well. And in Japan really need better quality of life, and for longer breaks, they need better quality of life, better pay, fewer work hours. Just the whole deal. Like, it's crazy how little they get paid. It's unlivable, quite literally. They all live in, like, special dormitories. Maybe not all, but a good chunk of them don't live like your average. Far from. I can't draw anime style very well, so I don't think I'll likely end up in a situation like that where I'm so desperate for work that I draw in anime style to get payment. Because I can't draw it very well. Maybe I could learn? I don't know if I feel like it. They need actual human rights for the work they do, especially since anime in Japan is some of the biggest drivers of tourism in Japan. Tourists have a bit of a negative reputation, though, these days, don't they? A lot of tourists go to Japan and they gawk at everything and kind of don't really adhere to etiquette or bother themselves with etiquette while visiting the country. If I ever visit, you ain't gonna catch me breaking etiquette. That's for dang sure. Haven't the Japanese always had issues with foreigners, though? Maybe? They were very reluctant to let anyone but the Dutch in for a good few while. That was centuries ago. Still, I don't think there's any harm done in at least trying to educate yourself on etiquette when visiting another country that isn't yours. Just don't act like an animal, really. Behave. I know, exciting, you're on holiday, yay. People also live there. I like the concept, but how can I make it a bit more dynamic? You know what I mean? She's giving, hey, you're stuck now. Energy. Going for a... I am protecting this thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm being protected! What about it? Look at me, Goober Lord. I could, like, tilt the face up a bit to make it a bit more smirky, like, yeah. Hi, Snow Twig, how you doing? Like, what if it's more this energy? The big old smirk. A little goofy and sneaky, yeah. Like, yeah, being protected by my wife. That is an Onsta, you're right. I was already intending on attacking Onsta next for Artfight, and then this morning while she was streaming, I hopped in and she was like, Curzec, you're next! I'm like, bet. Bet. Do I want it open-eyed or do I want it? Like real full stinker. Also is very wide-eyed energy. But this is also fun. You got big ol' scamp energy. I think I do like squinty eyes more than wide open eyes if I'm gonna tilt it up. I'll say ADHD given form. Endearingly. I love Onsta. I love how she just decided that, hey, Curzec, we're friends now. Oh, okay. Because I think we overlapped when one day she raided into a Doigswift stream years and years ago. She instantly bonded with India over their shared love for Sonic. And then I gave her a follow, and then I tuned into one of her streams when I caught her live. And immediately within that first stream, she was like, Curzec, you want to be VIP? Oh, well, sure. That's the moment Onsta grabbed me by the hand and like, we're friends. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna argue. You seem cool. And now we've done a Bloodborne, and we want to do an Elden Ring, either actual Elden Ring or Night Rain. It's giving answer hehe. Wait, if I copy pasted, is that the actual emote? There it is. I gotcha. Yeah, that was already... Uh-oh. Because my sub renewed this morning for 45 months. That's 3 3/4 of a year. That's 3.75 years. It's been that long already. Fuck. I would have thought a year fewer, but no. Three years and 8 months. Don't mention the passage of time. I'm sorry, Ezra. The passage of time is real. We all turn to dust. I'd say this is still a rough sketch. I'm gonna give Onsta's drawing a good bit of attention, so don't expect me to be done with it today. I'll be glad if I get a tie-down sketch out of this. At the end of stream. I'm gonna quickly go to Onsta's Twitch. Here. No, I can close this Chrome browser entirely. Literally had all the tabs open that I already have in this other. I always think it's so funny every time an extrovert adopts an introvert into friendship. She is very much red Oni, I'm very much blue Oni. There's an alert in the way. No! Stupid freaking mouse. Need yellow Oni, pink Oni, and green Oni to make the Oni Rangers? Oh my god. Japan! Ansa said grab. Yeah. Yeah, she did. My friend now. Like, oh. Alright. Neat. She has glasses in this sketch page, but not on this model. And now I'm starting to wonder, because this sketch page was a commission. Did I leave them out? Lunch eaten, now you're super ippy. Wakey wakey. It's only 2 p.m. for you. Hongshu. I guess you should leave the glasses out, huh? Unless I put the mean goggles on. Something as I've watched on the stream, I gave any of her models have glasses. Her 3D one does. This one absolutely does have glasses. One over here. Here it is in the model. It looks like I'll have to get rid of the glasses. I want to stay true to forms, true to character. There's no really an ear visible. Oh! Ale! Hi! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Howdy, everybody! Well, I think Ben beat me to it by like half a second to do the shout out. Brings your cafe order? Ah, yes, my bubble tea! Probably. That would be my order. Even though it's not really a cafe thing. Surely at Cat Baron Cafe, where the Baron knows what you want. Oh, we're fighting, by the way. We got some fighting music today. Howdy, Raiders. I'm working on an art fight, and it's gonna be an Onsta. Because she's, her attack on me is imminent. So we gotta fucking get her. We gotta get her. I was already intending on getting her, but now we really gotta get her. Alright? Thank you for the follow. In peep. I apparently blocked the alerts with my big old face. Steal her shoes! Steal her hat! And Ansta is intending on drawing me with my Blorbo, so my plan of drawing her as Oni Yakuza boss are out the window. Because I'm like, damn, that's just not fair if she's gonna be drawing 2 characters. Guess I'll have to do that too. Ha, sigh. The vampire Blorbo? Oh yeah. She's like, Curzec, give me the references. She held me at gunpoint to hand over those references that I have. Those 5 pictures that exist out there that are official art, and then a couple of my own drawings. Curzec and Wamper! He. Y'all want to see my Wamper man? That is not my OC, but is my Blorbo, and I like him very much. The beautiful MP3, that's him! This is him! Behold my beautiful man. This is the big old reference sheet that I have made. Of all the official drawings that are out there, and 2 of my own. He is very pretty, and he's mine! Wamper. Need to draw that man properly. only got to do the little magma GP last time. Ooh, I look forward to it. Yeah. Now there will be 6 fan arts of the Wamper, and one of them won't be mine. But yeah. My Wamper man. Oh, how much I love him. I haven't listened to his CD in a bit. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Ooh. I have a plan. So I skipped on my cardio session this morning. I technically still could do it tonight after like dinner or something. I am on the treadmill for like an hour. The CD is a little over an hour. I could put it on my headphones, which functions as both an MP3 player and Bluetooth headphones, but I always go MP3 with a micro SD card that you can shove in there. Ah! Oh no, blushing and jogging. Tee. Curzec has peak taste. I'd like to think I do. He is arguably one of the better characters in the series of the drama CD that he is from. There's 6 characters, and he and the purple character, who is voiced by Kiryu's voice actor. It all comes back to us and Kiryu. Those 2 are probably the best characters, and the other 4 are problematic in their own ways in varying degrees. Yeah, not my vibe. That's how I introduced Onsta to the world of drama CDs, because after I sent her the files for Kiryu Wamper drama CD, she went on a search to find more drama CDs with what's his name? Kuroda. Gosh, I forget his first name. What's the T something? Kuroda, at least, right? But yeah, and then she found a couple. And she's like, I want more. I'm like, girl, same. I want more of my man, too. I need more Yasumoto Hiroki. I'm trying to think who is my top Borbo, but I think I need a quintillion of Borbos. Well, Ale. If you want to ever have a self-indulgent stream, just do what I did for my birthday last year. Need to go do a blurbo. You need to go do a workout with your blurbo in it, to be honest. I mean, I'll report back if I end up doing this. My treadmill cardio sessions are just walking very fast. I don't do running on the treadmill. I worry too much about it not being any good on my joints in the long run. No pun intended, but you know, suitable. Because if you don't have the proper running shoes and the proper running form, shit's gonna be very owie on the knees. I don't want that. So I do very fast walking at a steady incline that goes up and up ever so slowly over the hour. What character is this? This is Kiryu Kazuma from Yakuza, and this is my friend Onsta, who submitted her Sona for Artfight. I gotta lower the volume a little bit. I feel like it was a bit on the loud end. You play Deep Space. Oh, and there's a timer for workouts. I try to do stretches. It has to. You can't work out along with your man in Love and Deep Space. Huh. I wonder which character would be most suitable for me in Love and Deep Space. People would maybe think, oh, your Blurbo has the silver gray hair thing going on. Maybe you'll like the one in Love and Deep Space too. No, probably not. He calls you kitten. I know that much. That's not my jam. That's not my vibe. No, thank you. I'll say he's an attractive character. He's got an attractive design. No, I don't like the vibe. I'm not into the vibe. Mm-mm. I'm gonna say I thought the same. I thought the same after I played his chapter. He fucking got me. Uh-oh. Are we talking about the same white-haired character? He converted me from my nicest stoic doctor without his powers. Oh no. Silas is the only man I let call me kitten, and there's a lore reason why he says it! Oh no, am I in trouble? Will I be in trouble if I end up playing Love in Deep Space? Because I know it's hugely popular. Also, ads are going to be running in 3, 2, 1, starting soon. So, with that in mind, do a stretch, do a hydrate. Raiders, if you haven't done that yet, all of you, especially as a streamer, get a stretch, get a hydrate. I will let a stupid man call me his baby girl, and that's usually a biteable offense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'll post something in your Discord to show you how deep space pilled I am. Uh-oh. Sure thing. You're very welcome to. You're cocked. It takes ages to get this chapter, though, but it's a really fun story. Alright. But first, I must draw my friend. Very roughly. We got ads! Gonna hydrate during ads! That Zach's going crazy, yeah. Windy, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. Howdy, howdy. Are any of the men in deep space kind of weird and pathetic? That's my type. I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who plays. Raphael's pathetic, pouty artist merman. Merman? He's a merman? So this is mob boss dragon dude. I know about the mob boss. I thought it was more demon, but I guess dragon works as well. Features were kind of demonic. There's a lot of lore. Yeah, they all got some kind of secret shit going on. That much I know. I need some more reference of this man. Oh, what a scowler. He. Not gonna lie, the structure I've given him so far is pretty much the exact same structure as I give my blurbo. Oops. Literally all I need to do to make it into my blurbo at this stage is just give him the curl. And now it's Rudolph. Whoops. Oops, same man. That also has a pet cyborg raven that gets pouty. A raven, though. That's cool. Curzec said, hot man? I know how to draw that. There's only one universal hot man. In my world. In my universal. And his name is Gendo No. Absolutely the fuck not. Oh man, yeah, that's what happens when you get set on fire. I mean... not necessarily a man. Do not set people on fire. It's very, very not good. Put him down. Put him away, Triz. He can be your angel or your devil. Daily Warform news. With less than 2 weeks to TennoCon, I'm working on setting up a bingo of things we'll see at the big reveal of new content. Ooh! New stuff. Video James. Feels like the Oscars but for video games. I was gonna say, isn't that what the Game Awards are? But no. No, the Game Awards are like 90% commercials and 10% awards. At best. At best. And that's probably pushing it. It's maybe 5% these days. They rush through the awards categories sometimes. And yet I still watch. Oh! Minty, thank you so much for the bits! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I guess Kiryu's getting a cleaner sketch early on than Onsta. Oops. More from me, and here's the thing we're doing in spring, and here's the thing we're releasing at the end of the year, and this is cool art from the community. We're turning into a real thing into the game. Aw, that's cool that they do that. There's so many, like, head-on references of Kiryu. Very few side profile. I gotta look for him. Got one here where he's having a beverage. Do you guys favorite and spam screenshot from the art system panel where they show off the concept of community work? Maybe not spam in chat, though, Myla. I know you're enthusiastic about this kind of stuff, but I'm not sure if this is the right place for it. Feel free to yell about it on Discord. Pretty sure you're in the server. This Kiryu has beautiful eyes, I try. Could be better. Uh, There's a character that greets Kiryu in one of the later games by just saying, "Beautiful eyes," like my brother told me upon recognizing him. Uh-oh. He has eye like cow, according to Onsta. Man. Currently cursed with uneven eyes. I'm not liking the hair. Uneven eyes is not a curse, it's cute. No, Chief. I don't want one of them to look lazy. What is this layer that I keep grabbing? Monster House music? What, Monster House, the music as a video game? Oh, no, Mystery Dungeon. I see now. It's music that plays when you hit a Monster House room in a Mystery Dungeon? Yeah. Howdy, Dr. Manatee. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing well. Hope you're here as well. Yeah. Doing alright. I'm doodling a canon character for Artfight alongside Onsta. Because she'll be doodling my Blorbo with me, apparently, for Artfight. So, you know, gotta return the energy. Really shouldn't be drawing features as in-depth as I am now. I should be really just focusing on the construction more. Whoops. Also, this character is a good design. So fun. Very good colors. Ooh, these eyes. I made the mistake of drawing one eye as a whole, as opposed to doing both eyes one step at a time. Let's see if I pay the price. A little bit. As I flip. Bring that back in a little bit so it's a bit more sound structurally, hopefully. Hopefully. How's the fight? Fight's a doodlin'. How you doing, Artie? Hi. How are you? Did some VTuber plans? Ooh. Is it your Poppy model? By any chance that you were working on? In the cleanup phase, CJ? Nice! Got so many gosh darn sketches going on right now. That one's hard, educating how to do some of the body things with them. It's plans for different states for an Artie model update. Ooh, Artie 2.0! Like to bring a lot more movement in. Same. Same for my future 2.0. Yeah, this, I was wondering, this jawline Should not be there. This chin is a bit large. So planning a zoom in regular version and the overworld Paper Mario style walking sprite? Oh, look at you. Are you also hoping for a sale this summer for Life 2D? Because I'm keeping my peepers peeled for that any day now. I will 100% make use of that. We'll be around to see if I can make puppet animation work for an overlay. Would be cool. Slightest sliver that I missed. It already re-upped for the year for you? Oh, I don't have an active subscription right now. When I made my model, I did that completely during the trial, so I can't make any changes at all whatsoever. No extra toggles, no nothing. But there was a sale in July last year. I'm hoping for another one this year. Especially why I offered Jesse and Schnoo that I'd rig any assets they'd wanna have for a VTuber so I can get practice. I've got a couple ideas of stuff that I'd want to make for practice for myself. You had a whole... You hand drew a whole Paper Mario animation a while ago, CJ. Nice! You ever just sometimes forget about anatomy and construction? I do. Want to learn how to break the face and constraints more while keeping to my style, which is hard with my texture brush stuff. But I feel there's gotta be ways. Probably with texture brush stuff, a lot of masking. And the textures on separate layers. You liking these answers? Thank you. She's scamping whilst being held by man. Is Sansa will defend her baby girl wife to the moon and back. Yeah, it may look like he's over there haunching over her like I'm defending her, but no. She's being held back. She is fired up with brainworms and she will unleash them onto you. When I made my PNG tuber, I had to do a lot of planning to let me have full rendering while also having the model be functional. Ooh. He is saving some poor soul, yeah. Plus decided I'm likely gonna only do partial facial tracking, so head movement and eye tracking maybe, while keeping blinks and mouth open and closed mostly to audio and timers. Interesting. You can set that kind of stuff to timers, like a blink? I guess there was a toggle for auto blink. Is that that? I want to know how people have stuff like a line boil to their models. As though they have got like an animated element going on at all times. Like a picture that's being replaced. Or like a sprite or something. And I haven't found the proper terminology for it yet to find the tutorial for that stuff. Spree set? Yeah. That kind of stuff. I was like, wait, how do you make it do that? There's all kinds of stuff I want to figure out with Life 2D modeling. I feel like I've got a pretty good list of models I would like to make to test out various things. You wish you had Mushinori's level of Life 2D knowledge? I am unfamiliar with this name. Is that a name I can find on YouTube? Or anywhere else? Mushinori Life 2D? Oh, I think I found their YouTube. I see Maya Yumemi in there. So Rishi stream friends with V and Spree and Maybe if I may be so bold. Acquaintanced. I'm looking at their latest model showcase right now. Some V-bridger going on, clearly. With the mouth. Some good hands. Oh, cool. Their coat hand also has a toggle and functions as hands. That's cool. That's a cool design choice. Little mascot in the arms. I want to make a mascot so bad. Gonna link this in chat. What would your mascot be? Probably some kind of bat. Let's be honest. Ew, some AI bullshit is being recommended to me. Not interested. I get like random music compilations recommended to me sometimes, and you can just tell from the thumbnail that it's AI from like so itty bitty in the thumbnail. You can tell. You can see the stink. Does Mishka not count as a mascot? No. No, she does not. She's my pet. And I feel like I've implemented her into my stream already a fair amount, which I was very reluctant to do in the beginning. And I'm gonna be dialing back, I think, as well, aside from like a couple more merch things. Because fact is, Mishka is 13 years old. And one day, maybe when I'll still be streaming, she may no longer be here. Oh, hi, Onsta. You caught me in the middle of some serious, like, oh. You're yelling. Nuh-uh, you're smirking. That's what you're doing. You have no idea. You see the scamping. A little bit of scamp. I can zoom out. I'm still very much like, ugh. Construction is weak today, so I'm like revising over and over and over. In real time! What time is it for you? Speaking of time. 11 p.m. How you holding out? Didn't realize she was such an old lady. Hope she's doing strong. Yeah, she's... Otherwise, health for Mishka, no issues. But 13. You know, I just want to avoid having to remove too much of her if that day ever comes, where it becomes too painful for her to be part of the streams as much as she is now. May Mishka be immortal. Let have Mishka be healthy for as long as possible. Which she is. She is very yelly at me, so that's a good sign. You're good? You had dinner? You watched some TV? Ooh. Healthy and with a moonlight greatsword. Hey, that's mine. She can't have that. That's my toy. Anyway, hey, hey, Onster, hey. You want me to move up? You want me to move up? You want me to zoom out and move up? Because I have no idea how hard you're gonna go on your drawing for our fight. But, let me just... He protect and prevents you from attack. I tried some other things. I tried... not that. I tried arm pull, but I didn't feel like this was very in character for Kiryu. And I like staying in character for drawings as much as possible. And before all that, the intention was for me to draw your Oni form. And I scribbled so many, and maybe like, oh, what if just two? Because you intended on drawing me and my Blorbo, so that means two characters. And here's a bunch of rejected nah scribbles from Monday, which are like, wow, these are mine? What the fuck? They don't look like mine. They look kind of bad. This was from Curzec. Thank you! I scribbled this while you were streaming this morning. Like, okay, let me just wake up my brain and just like, dunk, dunk, dunk. Wake up! You gotta doodle later today. Just very lazily. Just like, ugh, okay, concept. What if head throwback? Gotta go all in on yours. No! No, you do not. No, you do not. Listen, keep it to like this level. Don't overdo it. Enabler, thank you for gifting a sub to Onsta. Hi, Enabler. Hi, Eliasar. Oh god, Ali has been gifted a sub as well. Enabler's at it again. Speaking of dog, mine keeps banging on the door to enter and then banging on the door to exit and then, oh. Everyone's getting gifted. Enabler, thank you for gifting us up to Artie. Everybody jive. Everybody jive. Everybody suplex. No ads. I just paused them too. In the middle of conversation. Ah, another gift sub to Eliasar. Thank you so much. Enabler really do be saying no ads for anyone whatsoever. Thank you, Enabler. I appreciate. I really do. Enabler, I'm going to get you. Us. That suplex. That's for you, Enabler. Endearingly. An endearing suplex. Just for you. Thank you. Oh yeah, Alsta, have you seen what buttons I can press to make shit happen? Quick, Ansta, say something that will make me turn to dust. Or anyone in chat, really. Ludwig is outside! Ah! I'm back. He's already gone. Ludwig left. Oh. He's horsing around elsewhere. Yeah, we're not talking about streamer Ludwig in these parts. We're talking about Bloodborne Ludwig. Yeah, now there's a bit where you ascend. What if, opposite day? You should make Echo next time. I don't know how to do that. I would have to turn it into a multi-action and have some kind of voice changer or some kind of voice software to make it into an Echo. For now, I just gotta go manually, like quiet down myself. Or move away from the mic. Like actually physically, like that. Okay, now I ascend. Bye! Feet for free, bye! You like to zoom in? What, this one? You like? You like? Are you enjoying this? Are you entertained? Brief. There you are, enabler. Get him! Everybody, suplex! Jesse, leave! No! Jesse doesn't like it. Yeah, I got a couple buttons on my stream deck. Also, I have a stream deck these days. And I learned how to do this, I think, yesterday? Like the disappearing one. It's so simple. It's so funny. It's all in OBS too. Gonna get a lot of mileage out of them. Oh, I have one more. Bruh. That one. Crusty. The up close is very important. Vital, even. The live Curzec reaction. Me when I... Whoa. Uh-oh. Pressed the wrong button. Hello, I'm back. Me when I... Ads are starting soon, by the way. I can no longer snooze them. It's too late. They're grayed out. Do a stretch, do a hydrate. I'm gonna do a hydrate. I'm gonna do one right the fuck now. Although everyone's sub now, it seems, so maybe nobody gets ads. Thank you again, enabler. You win again, though. Owie. Yeah, glowing glasses. Did you know that's my first emote? The glowing glasses one? The very first one. One day, I can see myself updating the emotes, especially if a 2.0 model is gonna happen. They'll probably still be the same energy. They'll just look updated. Probably. And here are the ads, supposedly. Who's in ad hell? If you're not in ad hell, say something. Yay! People understood the message. They're all saying literally something. I'm so proud. Congratulations. Yeah! Shout brain cell! Woo! Excellent. Good job. We're all on the same wavelengths in these parts. Anyway, I was drawing this random person whom I have never met but is probably very cool. Hello. I heard that even as I was in the kitchen. Haha, gehecht. Hehe. What's the current music? It is Non-Aggression from Sonic Advance 3. It's in this big old playlist called Boss Music to Play While Working Fast Food / Retail / Customer Service Jobs. Hence why it's almost all battle music. I can't believe you've done this. Hey, it's your fault. You were the one like, Curzec, I've got to travel with your Blorbo. And I'm like, what the I gotta return the energy now. Oh. Listen, I'm listening. Yeehaw. Go on. Uh-huh. I'm listening. We're all waiting. I know exactly the food that is needed. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stop starving. I'm withering away. I'm gonna cook! I believe. Are you gonna stream your cooking? Hopefully in an hour I can see it. Bat's eyelashes. It's crazy how Sonic has so much banger music. They do, yeah. Hell yeah, good. I wanna see my Blorbo. Ansta? Speaking of my Blorbo, I've been meaning to say this during one of your Ace Attorney streams with Karina. Don't you think Van Seeks kinda looks like my Blorbo? Like, they're pretty similar design-wise. He does, yeah. Like, for reference here, Ace Attorney Van Seeks. It's Van Seeks. Right, they not German-fied this man's name. Like, I don't know if this one is all official art. I think it is, mostly. It looks like all official. And then there's my man. Hey now, hey. Hey now, hey. The white pushed back hair. Even like an over-the-shoulder thing. The épaulet. Same hairstyle, same aesthetic, nearly same uniform. Yeah. Even fucking the coat is the same length. What the hell? He got isekai into 1900s London. No! I think his story is set during 1800 something. It's supposed to be set during Napoleon days. Are they brothers? No. But yeah, feel free to show my man to Karina. I would love to hear what Karina thinks of my man as appreciator of handsome men. I would value Karina's opinion, or I'm dearly curious about it. She might get neuron activated. Yes, 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 yes. I'll hook her up. I'll hook her up with the files if she needs them. More. But yeah, I've been meaning to say that during an Ace Attorney stream, but I keep missing them lately. Weh. Or not being awake enough to be like, oh, so don't you think my blorb... me. Top purveyor of blorbos, Karina Drawfee, that's right. Worms. Shoo, me. Wait, what does the closed caption do when I do with the lip sting? Ah, believe. Sting. Weird. Just fucking peak streaming content over here, fellas. Exclusive. ASMR stream, I just constantly go. Peak. Yeah, that's not your door music. Anyway. I gotta make your hair work on stuff. I gotta frame it nicely. If Sentinel will keep you posted. Alright. Did you... I don't know, did you also mention like, hey, my friend was wondering what you think of her blurb? I don't know, I'm curious just how you phrase it. No fucking expectations whatsoever. I'm just like, oh no, it's happening. Been a lot of Blorbo talk today. Compared to other streams. Been a fair couple mentions so far. Mentioned he's your Blorbo, and was from a JP sound story, and he's like color swap fan 6. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It's like, man, there's just so many features that are so similar. Like, literally just like having this, like these kind of landmarks in the design. Even like knee pads, like knee length shoes. He's got a sword here. Rudolph has it on this side. And then the epaulettes. Fanseeks has a collar probably to like mimic like actual Wamper stuff without being a Wamper. Rudolph has his fur as like a big landmark on that same eye level or design level whatsoever. Buck wild. But at least mine isn't racist. Hey Karina, are you interested in a character that looks like Fanseeks but isn't racist? You know, Karina did say that, did she? She wants a character that's like Fanseeks who isn't racist. Hi, Jazz. Well, if I got the thing for her, unfortunately, the thing is only like an hour and 15 minutes long. I mean, she was like, I bet he's lacking the racism riz. Yeah, there's nothing of that sort's happening. He just eats people, but I take that over racist any day. He's a Wamper, you know, he's gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. A Wamper man's gotta eat. I don't want it to be me. Oh my god. Eating people is at least an attractive trait. He does murder, but also he does not judge. But he doesn't do murder on you, and that's important. Oh, the bars in hell. Doesn't discriminate. If you got blood in you, cool. Not for long, though. Ah! If he is regardless of gender, also a feminist, just like not bigoted. Imagine What a modern man he is for a character that's from 1800 something. But yeah, anyway, if Karina's interested in the files, let me know. Unless I ever send you the files of my character, then feel free to forward them to Karina. Will do. Think you might have them? Cool. Look at this progressive wamper. Perfect man. And he's mine! You can't have him, he's mine! I know I just showed him to Karina, but like, he's still mine. Nobody touch him. Only draw. No touch, only draw. I touch. I touch and draw. Only for me. Property of me. I've adopted this man. I've adopted this fictional man. We do a little color doodling. Ideally. These are cute expressions, thank you. Took me a while to perfect them. Like, honestly, your face looked pretty different in the first one. It was more straight on looking, and it turned you way more scampin'. Much more like this at first. And I was like, nah, we can make this more exciting. We can make it a bit more dynamic. For the good at art, I try! I'm very slow at it. I'm an insane second guesser. Like, this is all I've been doing for stream today. This scribble and this one. Because I take weeks to finish any piece, you're fast as hell. We're just methodic. Sir? Sir? Hey, sir, Mr. Kiryu? How do I get big shoulder like you? How do I grow deltoid like you? How do I grow lats like you? My lats are lacking. I'm still doing pull-ups with the assist. And I've been at the 35 kilogram assist for pretty much the entire time. I tried to hang by setting the assists to like, was it 12? Something like that, 12 kilogram? Nah, I'm so far away from progressively overloading on that. Pull-ups are hard. Just doing the Yakuza? Oh shit, you're right. I'll stop coming over. You punch many ruffians on the streets. You punch them, you grab the nearest bike, and you throw it at them. I wonder if I could hold a bike over my head. Can I hold my bike over my head? Only one way to find out, BRB! I can't be bothered. Bike too far, all the way down in the basement. I think it's an achievement if you can carry a bike around. It depends on the make. Like if you have like a heavy, fat bike, that's probably a different story. And if you don't know what those look like, that's these menaces. They are very popular amongst the youth in the Netherlands, and they zip past you so fast, and they're so dangerous, and they should not be in the hands of the young'uns. I know I'm sound like old woman yell at cloud right now, but like, no, dude, these cause so many accidents. There are such menaces on the road with these things. They've essentially replaced mopeds, and kids have them at a younger age than they would get a moped, which is at age 16 over here. Okay, boomer. I'll be a boomer any fucking day if it means that I am righteously being like, hey, nah, these things are actually like a danger in traffic. One day, I'll understand clothing folds. Today is not that day. Like, I get the general gist of it, but to draw it convincingly, My toxic boomer trait is wanting analog knobs for things that should not be digital, especially in cars! My dad's car, I think almost everything, like, kind of, that would usually be a manual button in an older car, is now on a touchscreen, and it takes forever for the CPU in that device to get going. It's so slow to start up. That would have been an actual deal breaker for me. Like, otherwise, completely fine car. But if you're gonna need me to rely on the features that are behind this digital screen, and it's taking this long to get started, This is a car. I gotta go if I'm using this vehicle. I don't like fingerprint scans either. Yeah, I don't like fingerprint. I don't like Face ID. Also, cops can compel you to look at your phone or scan your print to open it, but can't make you punch in your passcode. Yeah, exactly. If you were ever physically compromised by people who mean ill, and your thing is behind a Face ID lock, well, they only need to go but in front of you, and well, they got your phone. Hey, we fighting? We might be fighting. What's it to you? You want to fight? You want to fight, Kieran? Jack, get him. New horror trope, killer is coming in escape car, won't boot up fast enough. Really? Yeah. It would. Some Black Mirror shit, probably. I've never watched Black Mirror. And at this point, I don't know if I want it, considering people are going, oh, the shit that was fiction in Black Mirror is now reality. Or close to reality. I don't vibe with that. You got weapons. Pick your fighter. What if my Moonlight Greatsword, though? Have you considered? Yeah. Legit watched an app of a drama show yesterday where they cut off a dude's hand to get into a safe. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I've seen something like, oh, this piece of fiction of a lock requires an eye scan and just take up a person's eye and hold it in front of the scanner. Yoink, my eye now. America watched Black Mirror and was like, oh, fun. Yeah. Same with Squid Game. Like, hey, this piece of fiction that's like a metaphor. What if we make it an actual game show, though? It's like, congratulations, you've missed the point. What's the metaphor? I don't know. What's the metaphor with you? Can't wait when I'm gonna need to wear a full mask and gloves everywhere. Oh, wait, I do that. Oh. Man. We here at Rich Tech Bro Company have created a Torment Nexus from the classic sci-fi book Don't Create a Torment Nexus. Yeah, that age old. I'm doing the thing where I'm looking at my own hand again, chat. Yay. Oh, speaking of hand, I went to a physiotherapist for my wrist yesterday. One that specializes in hands stuff and hands physiotherapy. Conclusion? She couldn't really find anything that's causing, like, these repeated random injuries. It could be that there's a teeny tiny ganglion in there somewhere that she just can't feel right now because it's too small. But it's, like, just big enough that it's sometimes triggering an owie that will last for, like, a week. So you just gotta rest it over and over and over. So there's not much I can do right now, other than just take it easy, let it heal over time. Don't overdo stuff. I'll probably get straps for lifting, because I tend to not be able to deadlift lately. Because of it, just my grip is just weakened. Although I did a grip test yesterday, and it was pretty similar in left and right. It's close. Did you get an x-ray? No, I didn't. I could get an x-ray or an MRI or other stuff, but then I'd have to go elsewhere to get that stuff sorted. And right now I feel like I know enough to know what to do to take care of it. Because if it is a ganglion, it will go away on its own. I just need to be careful in the meantime. Because, like, right now it feels fine. I could probably do a push-up pain-free. It's just that sometimes, when I randomly hurt it again, push-ups are painful. And my grip is just... bye. You know? So yeah. Weird stuff. Which is massive. A different brush. But yeah. We'll see. Wrists are weird. Too many little bones in there. It is true. There are many itty bitty bones in there. What are the odds that Curzec is drawing the same hand pose that I'm struggling with right now? Is it? I'm just looking at my own hand. I purposefully rotated the canvas to get it from the same, like, angle eventually. So I don't have to, like, twist my own arm and look at it funny. No, what if I just rotate the canvas instead? It's the same pose? Well, alright. We got the knuckle here. This is the first digit of the index finger. The knuckle here. We get to see it a little bit from the side. Just so it's not so flat. We push that, curve that in a little. Round this a bit too far down. This might be a bit too pointy. Why do the larger wrist bones not simply absorb the smaller ones? Because then it's not so flexible no more. It's all those little parts that makes it so that you can move it the way you do. Right? At least, if I had to have a hurtin' wrist right now, I'm glad it's my left one and not my right one, because I am right-handed. It's just strange that it developed into the left wrist and not my right one. Your wrists are hypermobile and need them to move less? Ooh, yeah, hypermobility is a different beast. That needs different kind of attention, from what I've understood. Attention and care. Does Kiryu have buttons on his sleeves? Probably. Yeah, I see one on the Nendroid. Oh no, this is a good Kiryu drawing. There are. How many buttons are there? 3 or 4? 4's a lot of buttons from the sleeve. It does look like it's 4. Four buttons on a suit jacket sleeve? Yeah, it looks like it's 4 from the pictures like squinting my eyes at. This is of a figure, but that is 4 buttons on the cuff. Yep, in-game he's got 4 buttons on his sleeve. Mm-hmm. So I decided to focus on Kiryu here for a bit because the way Asta will be interacting with him is going to be quite crucial for how she will be wrapping around him. Teehee. I would like to get something sketchy done. Clutches for dear life. I was mentioning earlier that it looks like Kiryu is holding onto you, like he is protecting you. No, he is holding you back from the attack. That's what's happening here. You are this close to unleash your rainworms, and he's like, no, contain. He's restraining me from scamping. You see that face? That's a face ready for scamping. Please, no, not again, please. Cease. Panics in. The in mild distress. Like, I need a shake button for my VTuber. Or I just do a little. Similar when pressing the A button in TV Paint. That animation software that I use from time to time. Where you press A, it makes everything on the layer that you're on shake. Like, It's a fun feature. I was thinking about my favorite Don't Create Torment Nexus thing IRL, and it was the former Oculus founder who made a modified Oculus Rift S VR headset with explosives in it, in reference to Sword Art Online. With the idea of if he dies in the game, he dies in real life. What? A real life wild Onsta and Nale. So many good folks in here. I am surrounded by good people, of whomst I am very appreciative. He never said it, it was just a joke thing, but still Torment Nexus. Curzec also good people. Ah! This is just my response to people being nice to me button. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. What is your response to people being rude to you? Let me read that again. What is your response to people being rude to you? That will be this. Followed up with this. And going bet. What? Does that answer your question? Scary? That's alright. Supposed to be funny! Yes, ma'am. Alright. Curzec, absolute talent as well as hardworking, wonderful person. Get appreciated, nerd. I'm not gonna give it to you. Ha! Take that. I'll take with the kind words. Haha! Tricked. Get shut of the hedgehog vibes with the emote? Which one? I prefer the classic response of happiness to everyone. The glow close-up? Shadow, huh? Chad, I still haven't seen the third Sonic movie. Knowing a friend has worked on it. Oops. I mean, the fact that I've seen the first two at all without being someone who plays the games is already something, I guess. You haven't either. Onsta, you've not seen the third movie? Onsta? Hey, honey? You had a bunch of friends with. Oh, yeah. Wanna watch it together? Maybe get India in the call as well? Yeah, we can! Yay! Not the region lock. Yeah. Get a VPN. I hear mixed things about how useful VPNs actually are. I imagine in some places it is genuinely useful, but in terms of like the privacy that it supposedly offers is eh. I don't know. I have no need for a VPN. I'm in Europe. My Netflix comes with Ghibli movies. You have no substance anything either except Prime. I have a Netflix subscription for like another 2 weeks, just under. And I only got it for K-pop Demon Hunters, which you should all see. You should all go check out K-pop Demon Hunters because it's a good time. It's visually very nice. Story is fine, but visually, delicious. This has been your weekly PSA. K-pop Demon Hunters is so pretty. It's true. Love the tiger. The tiger! The cat is so good! What a great fucking... what an excellent little dude. Just the introduction immediately is just like, oh, this is his actual vibe. Okay, cool. Love how the YouTube showed that, then I go, I can't see where the flower pot has made me want to get Netflix for a month to watch it. Yeah, that's his introduction. Many of the VPNs have free trial periods, so you could always see how well they work. Yeah. The only time I got a VPN was when I first flew to Chicago a couple years ago. And I wanted to use the Wi-Fi because I wasn't able to get like an eSIM or something on my phone. And well, I don't trust public Wi-Fi, so that's where I'm like, maybe a VPN may not be a bad call. Use VPN for horse game. Uh-oh. Wait, you're in the country where that game was probably made. Why do you need a VPN for the horse game? What do I not know about the horse game? You watch K-pop Demon Hunters a scary amount of times? How many times is a scary amount? I don't believe that's true for that movie. Also, welcome in. was a very pretty movie. The story was fine. Yeah, the story is like, yeah, it's fine. Nothing revolutionary. I was hoping for some other directions it could go in, but it would have been a lengthy movie. Global is region locked. You can only play the Japanese version here. What? You can't play the non-Japanese version in... Oh. They released a JP version on Steam too, but it's still entirely in Japanese, and I play in GP already. Oh. God. Enough times to where Netflix is only recommending me Korean shows now. Has it recommended you a business proposal yet? Because they use a song from that one. From what I've understood. You can't play the English version even on Steam unless you have a VPN. That's so silly! Oh my god, yes. VPN is not a security product, but it certainly is very nice to have when you need to switch your IP location. Yep. Like I said, I have no use for it, but I'm sure there may be people who generally do have a use for it. Business Proposal, Woo Young Woo, etc. I only know of Business Proposal because of its relation to K-pop Demon Hunters with the song. I don't watch K-drama or any drama show, really. A few things about K-pop Demon Hunters were unresolved by the end of, but that's okay. One of the similar plot that I liked better, it would have been Nimona, but K-pop Demon Hunters isn't that, and that's okay. Yeah. Still a good time, in the end. I think I'm gonna do another, like, slight underlayer of construction. Onsta, I'm gonna construct you. You have a ribcage, right? You got one of them rib cages? I think so. Nimona's so good. I've been singing their praises for years, ever since I've read the original comic for it. Yeah! I like Nimona a lot. It was a good time. I even doodled a little Nimona herself. And I got a homophobic comment on it on twitter.com. I think my tweet was just like, Nimona good, go watch. And this rando was just like, no, I don't watch any of that gay shit. And I'm like, alright, catch this block then, loser. So fucking pathetic, dude. Be gone, bigot. A rib cage, like a roll cage in the car, in case you get flipped over? Yes. Exactly one of those. The Twitterverse is a scary place to be, and I admire your valor to tread there. Oh, I don't go there anymore. Listen, I only go there to check my my DMs to clear them out. Let's see, I cleared them out this morning. How many are there in my requests? It's broken. There we go. I cleared them out this morning. There's already 2 massive groups in my additional messages DM requests about crypto and stonks. I remember when Melon Snoosk had just freshly bought Twitter.com and was like, we're gonna do something about the bots, and it's never been worse! It's so bad! You wanna see what I saw the other day in my fucking Twitter DM requests? Let me see if I can find it. I took a screenshot. Well, I found it and then I didn't click on it proper. Behold. This was in a span of a couple of days and there was more at the bottom. It's crypto, it's porn bots, it's your average scam. Hate it there. It's so much. And I don't even use my Twitter. I haven't tweeted since what? Let's see. Since December 6th last year, and what I left it on was my punches of Grunkle Stan punching a Nazi, which was a drawing I did at the request of Alex Hirsch, who I then had him sign said drawing. Or my recreation of it, rather. Behold. I am not ashamed to have this on my Twitter. Or anywhere out there at all. That's what you get. And Grunkle Stan says great work to it. His leg is a little broken, but that's besides the point. Oh look, another punch. But yeah, that's my very subtle message of leaving that tweet on top on my twitter.com that I haven't touched and will refuse to touch. Other than like clearing out DMs every once in a while. There's a legitimate one person in there right now who's asking if I do commissions, and I'm like, why are you in my Twitter? And why is your profile blank? And why is there nothing specific in your DM about why you want to commission me? It sounds like it's the beginning of a scam. Hello, are you available for commissions? You're a very talented artist. Oh, nice and generic. Sus alerts going off. Gary would also punch a Nazi. Oh, not just punch them. Hopefully. Got another curse of the eye is not the same. I'm slightly more cross-eyed. Gonna see Superman, good luck with the Artfight, but I still want Fossil to win. It's all in good competition and fun! But have fun with Superman. Yay. When was the last time we went to a movie theater? I forgot. It wasn't Flow. That was one I saw after Flow, I think. It must have... It probably was animated, and if so, I probably left it in my animation recommendations. Nope. Alright. I have no memory. Annecy? No, I didn't go to Annecy, unfortunately. Dumb question, I know, but I didn't think Asa was doing Artfight. She is! Let me get you her profile. Here you go. She fighting! Well, she's friendly firing so far. She's gotten Barry. She's gonna get me. The three of us are on Team Crystal. Honestly, we're gonna lose because of us. Listen, I'm listening. No one can stop me. Are you sure? Hello. The percent difference is crazy, only 0.04. Yeah, it tends to be like that. And we're in ad hell. Sorry. Think ready to go get ice cream? Ooh, delicious. Hope you enjoy. I could go for some ice cream. Ugh. But I haven't done my cardio today. I could still. Mine is nowhere near professional, but I'm doing it this year and I'm happy with the progress I'm making. Yeah, dude! No, fucking, who cares about how professional you are to participate in Artfight? That's so besides the point. The point for Artfight is to have fun. It's a nice excuse to experiment. It's a nice excuse to learn, to try something new. Low stakes. Low stakes only. Just have fun. Make it fun one way or another. No expectations. Unless you're me and you're trying to draw something nice for your friend, then all the expectations. Also, hi Juno, how you doing? There's like vicious and deadly attacks in here, potentially. But yeah, no, don't stress too much about Artfight and whether you're professional enough. There's all ranges of skill on Artfight, believe me. As long as what you end up making, you mate with genuine interest, then fuck yeah. You good? You finished up an attack for a friend? Ooh, nice, Sue. I like that it helps me decide what to draw and I can draw gifts for people. I mean, you say that, but I just showed you all the thumbnails I've done for you in order to finally land on this idea. Though with Wick, the one I drew of Wick, I was done, or I didn't do any experimenting. I was just like, yeah, no, I know exactly what I want to do. Which ended up looking like this. You're gonna be going very hard on yours? Don't! I don't know how hard I'm gonna be able to go on yours, and I feel bad if you end up doing way more effort on your attack than I am able to do on yours. Oh, the way you do Rick looks so cool. Thank you. You're playing with my art style even more this year? Also, last year I hadn't been doing digital art more than 4 months when I decided to try Artfight. Ooh! No, I want to do it because I want to do it. I gave me a reason to. Okay. I'll try to go as hard as I can on yours. I think the hardest I've gone so far is this one, even though it's still half body bust-ish. But the lighting makes it dramatic, right? And then there was this one, and the berry jive, which was the easiest one. So, you know what's fucked? You know what's absolutely fucked about the berry jive versus this one? Even though the berry jive is friendly fire, because it's animation and it's technically a full body and a full animation, even though it's only 5 frames, it is worth more points as a friendly fire than this was as a proper attack against the enemy team. By 10 points. That's fucked up. Guess I'll just turn everyone into a jive for easy points. If I want to play that game, which I don't. I keep getting jump scared by this punching Kiryu. Kiryu, there he is. Look. Oh wait, you can't. His ass is covered up. Tragic. But Jive being easy isn't crazy. I just traced over my own Jive emote, honest. I was done so quick. And I probably could have done it even more quickly if I didn't do a rough sketch. If I just went straight to cleanup. Which I probably can, considering how simple his design is. Magi Jive. Ooh. Monster Jive? Also, you may be pleased to know that I have put Majima and Kiryu in my Tomodachi life, and they have quickly become besties. Yay! The prophecy! The prophecy! Can we move Tomodachi life too, where hopefully they'll finally allow people to be gay! Ooh! Hopefully. Nintendo, hey. Come on. Hey, Nintendo, hi. Listen. It's the year 2025. It is time. It's time for gay. Come on. It's time. We're due. We're due some gay. Gay is now, you're right. We are due for it immediately. Happy Pride! Pride is all year! Wait, where's this picture that Ben sent me the other day? Fuck. Let's scroll way up for this one. There it is. Happy Pride! Pride Month! A month, Jack? Don't be ridiculous! Shit's gay all year, son! Thank you, Senator. Very cool. God, what a game. Pride Demon, ooh. I have been avoiding drawing because drawing physical interaction like this is difficult for my little baby brain. It is such a potent meme. I'm gonna have to move this hand back a little bit because it's just slightly tangenting with your chin. And you know me. Tangents? Can't allow it. We do a little scooch. And we do another scooch, otherwise it's gonna be tangenting with this sleeve. Hi Speedstar, how you doing? Welcome in. A tangent in this economy? I won't allow it. No, can't do. Been good? Good. As it should. Okay, she'd head off to bed, but it's getting too late. Curzec, think about this gift. I'm gonna get you back. Okay. Have a good night. Or else. And thank you for popping in. Mwah. Have sweet Kiryu dreams. Dream of wife. It's Ansta and wife, that's right, Cammy. You just missed Ansta. You just went to bed. Or at least you should. Ansta, if you hear this. No, you don't. Shouldn't bother too much with anatomy of the arms, because there's gonna be big old puffy sleeves on them. Need like their general direction, really. Cool. Lemmy! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! How are you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Sergeant Wanderer. Hello! Let me get you a shout out. Happy arting! What were you doing? What were you streaming? Spam, I ran out of time to say thank you for stream. Ooh, uh-oh. Too late. Can't do it anymore. Tab convergence. Hello. See some new names in here. Howdy, everybody. My name is Carol, also known as Curzec, or vice versa. I say it the other way around all the time. I'm currently working on an art fight for my friend Onsta, who is very much a fan of Kiryu Kazuma. Maybe you're familiar with Onsta. And when I'm not drawing, I'm animating. Over there in the corner, up above me, you see a compilation of my work. And here's an even tighter compilation of my best stuff. Hiya!
Alright, let's do this!
I can assure you a virus life is for thee.
Bring it, Barky! I will drink you under this fucking table. You have no idea what kind of night I've had.
Kijk maar uit, want anders val je zomaar op je gat.
That's me! That's what I do. Thank you for the follow, Speed Sparrow and Toaster Struder. Welcome in. Welcome into my corner of the internet. Oh my god, you have to say there's my mom? Are you my mom, Curzec? Nuh-uh. I have no children. I have no spawn. I was like, good arts. Aw, thank you. Love your style. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've done a couple of art fights already. You can find my profile if you type in !Artfight. If you wanted to see what I've cooked so far, it's a bit of a range, I'll be honest. I'm like looking at it like, huh, wait a minute. Hey, this is a little funny looking. Hope you had a good stream, Spamalami. You lurky while you grab water and snackies? Good. You were playing a fun game called Wild Frost. Ooh, I've not heard of this before. Oh, music request. Can do. I'll be going for a little while longer. I've got about half an hour left on stream. And I'll be bringing it over to someone else. That pinky is a bit long, I think. Immediately dial that back. Curzec, have you seen what Kieran has put in this pet chat an hour ago? Uh-oh, I have not. I opened up Discord and I met with fucking Senator Armstrong yet again. Let's see. Kieran, what did you do? Not in my channel. I have found what Kieran. Oh! Oh! Kieran! Kieran! Chat, look at what Kieran, frequenter of the stream, has acquired. Little. Turn my voice volume this just in time. Kieran! The fuck is this cutie? Where'd this suddenly come from? What? Little Bean. Little Jenny. Short for Guinevere. How did you acquire such a fine specimen? Mein Gott. Would commit arson for Jenny? I'll tell the story off stream? Okay. Fine. Mein Gott in Himmel. Oh god, Onsta, puffy sleeves. Ugh. Am I gonna be able to do this? I don't know. I have to do it for Jenny. I'm between IBS, tired, and heat. My brain has done no work today. Aw, man. Get some rest. Do it for yourself, do it for Ansa, but most importantly, do it for Jenny. God, you're right. So true. In that order of priority. Well, do it for Ansa. No, do it for Jenny, do it for Ansa, and then do it for me. Opposite order. Priorities. Don't need to worry about tangenting with that hand, because it's going to be masked out. Such. No, you answer equal priority. I'd say Ansa's higher priority. This is for her, after all. Draw art also for enrichment. Fair. Fair point. This pinky's a little bit big, a little bit wide. Suddenly I want to play Night Rain. I don't know where that some feeling came from. I just want to play a video game. I haven't played a video game in a while. Video games. Sometimes you gotta play video games. Sometimes you don't have the time to play a video game. Jenny DLC Night Rain. Jenny is a summon. New playable character and a summon. Ooh. So special. Kitty's sleeping on your hand? Aww. I love it when cats do that. At least when Mishka puts her little head on my hand. I think I must have forgotten to give her dry food before I went to bed last night because she was a bit of a menace a couple times in the dead of night. Like, hey creature, get out of my curtains. And she tends to do that only when she's like, I'm hungry and I'm sleeping. Now I can get my hand on my keyboard. Damn. Their hand now. That's how it works. She's definitely appreciated. Oh no, little deaf kitty. No. Give her all the smooches. How could Karen? You just got a creature of your own and you're already smooching other cats? Drama! You plead the fifth? Too late. He's out of like 4 jokes that I can't make on this stream. Yeah. Fucking... You may be a mod, Ben. Doesn't mean the rules don't apply to you. Who's to say that cat affection cannot be shared? I mean, if you just got a cat of your own. I don't know, call me old-fashioned. Don't. No, 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 no. I'm putting a stop to that right there. I just showed my drawings of Grunkle Stan punching a Nazi. I think we know where I line. I think we all know why I won't be able to enter the US of A for a while. If they check my socials, I'm doomed. I did get that sign, yeah. Pull me out of here, I'm grabbing you! Don't forget to hold on to the seatbelt and Prince. No one should travel to here, yeah. Which sucks, because I got friends there. I'd like to go to Chicago one day. Chicago's great. 10 out of 10. Would go again. A third time. Want to see all my friends? Some of your fans aren't that far away, though. And if you do, you'll meet Kevin, that's right. Really want to go to see DEF CON in Las Vegas in my lifetime? I feel like I've heard of the name DEF CON, but I'm unfamiliar with what it is. Hacker convention? Okay. I'm so particular sometimes. Alsta has arms! She will use them. Probably. Yeah, don't use any public Wi-Fi without safety measures. I mentioned earlier that I only used a VPN once just so I could sort of more safely use public Wi-Fi while I was abroad and unable to use an eSIM. As mentioned, of course, all the other amazing cons out there and all my friends and loved ones' great sadness. Aw, man. I know it's easier said than done, but try to focus on the things that you can do, that you are capable of. Might be more than you initially think if you give it some time. I'm almost out of time for today's stream. It applies to work whether you have this currently, that is true. Because you can reminisce all you want about what you don't have, but that's not gonna make a whole lot of progress in getting to where you want to be. Gotta be like, okay, what do I have? What can I do to get to where I want to be? Doesn't have to be on super short notice, could take several years. But progress is still progress. As vague and generic as it may sound. Generic for a reason, probably. GDC is expensive and apparently kind of unfriendly towards women. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of horror stories from female devs after GDC. Feels very establishment. Maybe I flared out this side a bit too much. As long as there is something, there is hope, and so the reason to fight to the bitter end. Yep. Could be something as small as I want to smooch a cat. That's true. GDC is worth going in person. Probably only if you are a game dev and have the money to attend, because it's expensive and you're in San Fran, which is expensive on top of the expensive event. Ugh. Conventions are so expensive. Oh shit, it's already 6. I'm going overtime. Ba. I'm also almost done. As a speedrunner, I would imagine it's absolutely worth it, but otherwise you can meet all your speedrunner buddies on other cons. Wait, GDC or GDQ? I didn't know speedrunning was related to GDC. GDQ being Games Done Quick, the speedrun event. That I think happened last weekend? Summer Games Done Quick? This week, is it still going? Let me check. Oh, sure is. Nice. GC is infamous for always having a need for a whisper network every year. Whisper networks are word-of-mouth networks for folks, typically women, non-gender confirming folks, and AFAB folks, of places and people to avoid because they're known to be dangerous or past committers of assault. But because it's so hard to get these things brought to justice, we have to warn each other by whispers so we don't get hit with defamation suit threats. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's acronyms, leave me alone. Okay, bye, Ender. There are a lot of acronyms out there, and that is true. It's pretty true. Howdy, Sparkrust. I'm going overtime. So you're lucky you're catching me, I guess. Maybe. Depends. Unhappy you are to be here. Ooh, that could have sounded very egotistical. Yee. You feeling lucky? William, hello, welcome in. Isn't it so great being a femme presenting person in this world? Ha 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 ha. It do be like that sometimes. Can confirm. But yeah, GDC specifically, I don't think it's worth it unless you are a game dev circle, which is sad, because of course people would want to hang with devs and learn stuff. Yeah, it depends on the intention of GDC. I'm not actually sure these days, other than a big ol' gathering of like, so what have you up to? What are you doing? What are you cooking? Like, well, we laid off 55% of our staff to please our shareholders. That seems to be present day situations. We want to cut costs by getting rid of people, use AI, when we could have gotten rid of one people and not use AI. And that one people being someone at the top who doesn't really do shit. Probably. So the con itself that makes it worth going is networking with other devs you know online. That's essentially every convention. It's always the people that makes it worth going. I do not care for TwitchCon itself all that much. I was interested in meeting up with people. Meeting new faces and familiar ones. And I probably only went because it's in my own country, so I can go home and sleep in my own bed after the convention. Even if I could travel to the US for TwitchCon San Diego, I probably won't because it's fucking expensive. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Especially while I'm not even partner. It'd be weird to be attending as an affiliate from Europe. So when is Curzec? When I reach 500,000 followers on Twitch. Alright? Pay $350 for a photo with Mishka. I think she would die if I removed her from home at this point. God, I really don't want to move with Mishka again. Poor thing. That's so much stress. Will there be a ball pit? No, not a ball pit. Instead, we shall have a slip and slide. Don't forget to bring your own towel, we don't have any. There will be a Mish replica to take pictures next week. I could probably arrange that at that many followers, probably. But yeah, 500,000. Hold me accountable, clip it, I guess. It's never gonna happen. Art streamers don't tend to get that big, so. Is it okay if I drop a link to roguelike here? Let me know if you rather it elsewhere. Sure. Link it here. I'm sure you have a reason for wanting to link it in here, of all places. Oh, just a couple more strands for Onsta. Sticking out here. Gonna drop a lurk and work on something, but fair warning, I'm bad at lurking. Well, you won't be lurking in here for very much longer. I really should be wrapping up soon. I also intend to publish a art stream VOD in a little bit after stream. I set up some thumbnails for them yesterday and descriptions. I'll be publishing them over the course of a couple days. I think !VOD will link you to the VOD channel for those curious. The peak stream will not be on there. Because the footage is just so awful to look at. It's so crusty. I really don't know why OBS was like, we reset your stuff to 2000 kbps instead of 6K. Like, well, now my stream looks like ass! Thank you. Very much. Would you say the footage was not peak? You're so funny. Yes, it was very much not peak. As in 2000 FPS. That's not, no. FPS and kbps are very different things, LA. Unfortunate. Yeah. Oh well. It's still up on Twitch if you want to see it, but just heads up, it's pretty crusty. You may be better off watching someone else's end of the stream, like Onsta or Rene or Weeb. I'll set it up on YouTube. Ooh! Also, oh, is that combination of the smiley emote with the arrows up down supposed to be nodding? I'm pretty sure there's a nod emoji. Also, you are subbed to my channel. I have a nod emote. If that's what that's supposed to be. It is, yeah. Like borderline incomprehensible levels of bad, and even then, sometimes it's not so bad. Unless they can rarely get worked up over resolution or frame rate, or like unless it's real. It's pretty crusty. It's pretty bad. You know what's pretty bad? These ads that are about to hit me, and I say no. If I run out of snoozes, I've really gone too long. Thankfully, I don't have to cook food. It's just a matter of heating it up. Is this much better? Well, thank you. Drink your emotine. What is that? What would it taste like? Temperature is finally declining with the sun. It was a hot day. Oof. Yeah, I have to turn the fan on during stream today. At its lowest setting, though. 30 degrees Celsius there. Oof, that's pretty spicy. Speaking of spicy, plug my phone from charger, touching it, feeling it. It's pretty warm, but not bloating, so that's good. Summer is messed up, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan. I'm more of a spring person, personally. Alright, finally. A tied down sketch. Oof, that took too long. We started with this. Let's Curio down pretty quickly. I'm gonna try. Okay, what do we push up the face a bit more for Onsta? What if more this? And some construction, some more construction, and some rough hands, and then. Let me scooch them up a little bit to give them a bit more leg. And then I gotta go because ads are about to hit me in like a minute. Gotta find someone to raid within that minute too. Really cool to see this one develop. Yay! Thank you. Alright, ads are starting in a minute. Not if I have something to say about that. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Peacat is live. Peacat's doing art. Judy is live. We haven't raided Peacat in a bit. And it's Onsta related. There's Kiryu in this one, so if she asks for art text, I can be like, yo, aren't you in luck? There's a Kiryu in here, maybe, if you like it, lol. Though she's more into Majima. I'll be back Friday for continuing doodling on this here thing. Thank you all so much for hanging out, everybody. It was a good one. Slow but productive with some goofs and gaffs. That's just the way I like it, to be honest. Although, not necessarily the slow like, but progress nonetheless. Thank you all for being here. Until hopefully next time. Have a good one. Take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bobby! 5 seconds until ass. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna save y'all for the ass. Watch.